Oh, hello, hello. I've got my tea. My cookies are not quite by me, but close to me. I think I spilt a little bit of tea on myself. Mm. Good brew. Good brew. Oh yeah, I definitely spilt some on myself. Um, I feel like most of the good stuff has been built already. I think what I'm gonna do now is I want to build a creeper farm. Uh, Yo, King Suji, what's up? How you been? Feel like I haven't seen you in forever. It's time to see what the latency is like on YouTube streaming. It's a good question. Where are his lecterns? How is it out there though? Was it worth the drive? Dude can't see me throwing lecterns at him, man. I've been trying to pass him to him the whole time. How long are you gonna be out there? Is it partially as well because of the nerve ablation that like like so soon after? Hopefully you start feeling better. Does he have 3 tridents? I didn't get much sleep last night. Went to work and I was like, I'm gonna try and add textures to one of my blocks in my other data pack. Yo, that was like kind of a sick shot. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna try and add an item or a item model for my blocks, and I spent like an hour and a half making a model before realizing after I had made it that um I couldn't use it because you can't do semi like transparent models basically. At least not in the situation that I was trying to do them in. And my model had a lot of transparency in it, which well, I wasn't happy when I found that out. So then I went and did like I had to do a second model, but also once I had my first model, I realized, oh hey, it's not even working in the texture pack. Like I had to troubleshoot why it wasn't working. I still don't even really, well, I know why it wasn't working, but there could have been like a number of things wrong because I was like going through and changing a bunch of stuff, so I don't even know the whole of it. Still don't even know the whole of it, dude. crafter. Takes droppers, crafting tables, redstone, iron. How's my cobble situation doing? It's doing fine. I'm willing to spend 16 iron blocks on this. And I need redstone. $28 crafters. It's pretty bog. Pretty bog. And let's get some sticks. We need to be able to disable this crafter. Like, yeah, sometimes the things will get lost, but good stuff. Ooh, the glories of having an iron farm. I wish I AFK'd at it overnight, but instead I was working on a data pack and I disconnected from this server. Isn't there a way to do like I'm pretty sure there's a way to detect what item you're holding. And I'm interested in using that for rails. I'm pretty sure it involves having a villager that has line of sight on you. And then if you're holding an item he's willing to trade, he pulls it out and then you can detect it with a sensor. I'm pretty sure that's how it's done. Bruh. Bruh. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to do some testing. Because I need to find a way to do like auto rail like junctions basically. Ooh, half a hunger. Hallelujah. I do love me half a rail. I also want to do exploration of the world border again. I haven't done it in a while. And I have horses now, so it should go a little bit faster. Yo, wait, hold on. Can I just cheese the auto clicker for this? Oop. Oh, that's wonderful. Look, I know this gets you banned in Bed Wars, but this is my server, okay? And here, I like convenience. I don't have a drag clicking mouse anymore. And I don't tap fast enough without drag clicking to sprint place seeds like this. Can you use a fire charge to cook things? I feel like you should be able to use fire charges to cook things. Maybe that's just me. A whole lot of nothing back here in the community chests. Some dirt. A little bit of food. Question is, where's my bow? Oh, and check this out, check this out. Ooh. Don't even have to click for this. Just use an auto clicker. I wonder how Bardo's cow farm is doing. You know, I can also build an iron farm here. I should just build iron farms in various places around the server, I feel like, because it's not like it's not like you can't have too many of them, you know? Should also do a bone meal farm. I'm gonna go check on Bardo's cow farm. And also, I might as well... Did I leave all my iron at base? I believe I did. Dude, this is the real iron farm over here. 14 iron, just like that. Oh wait, no, I had like 4 on me. 10 iron, just like that. I don't even have dispensers on me, do I? Also, I need to put this weed away. I need more rails, dude. I didn't bring rails. Okay, so I want something like this, this, and then I want something like that, and then a button on either side. In fact, I would like a different color here, except I don't really have colors on me. I've got stone. I've got stone. Fine. Stone and cobblestone. And then here, something like that. Okay. And then copper. And then this is going to connect like so. Is this the natural direction? Okay. So then I need to somehow power this from here. I think I build this up. Let's go get a building block. An actual building block. Sure. Wait, I'm not even in the right spot. What am I doing? Because I want this to basically be one dispenser that takes you either up there or down here. So let's go. I should have brought an actual building block. I was like, crying obsidian will be fine for the selector, but you know, maybe I should have a block that's not either of those. Let's get. It should be in one of these chests. There we go. Waxed copper grates. Let's go. Okay. And then I'll have crafter in the back. Dispenser next. Crying obby. Buttons. And then this needs to extend out like so. This needs to be the junction. Like so. I suppose this can be powered. This should be powered. And we've got this. Just going to default to that direction. Except I still have the same problem of how do I get this powered. Can I use something like that? And then run the redstone under. I feel like that means that this has to be higher. Nether roof shenanigans. I mean, ultimately I could mine out this bedrock, but yeah, how about I don't do that? This will be powered, powered, powered. I might only be able to do two. But then, which side do I need power for? This side. So this side, I'll take a repeater. Full power. To a stone block. Into redstone. It's occurred to me that this is gonna need a torch under it. This can be a target block, I think. In fact, it needs to be a target block. these torches. Target. So now let's try this with some iron in it. Perfect. And then I want to be able to detect. Can I actually do something like this instead? Because if I have that there, then I have to put the buttons where they are. But if I put it underneath, like that, now I can have the buttons here, which allows me to then disable the crafter using a comparator. So if I go Nini, if I go, get yourself untangled, please. So like, let's just put these buttons down so I know that I can't mess with these. Then the repeater would have to be like here. I need a building block here. Comparator. Another building block. And then if this has more than, and I need a, well, this is more than full basically, right? Can you run a comparator into a comparator? I guess that's full strength, eh? You can. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do because these buttons will otherwise interfere. So like, let's do this, and then I'll need I'll just use a crafter, I guess. So then now, say this is full of mine carts. At some point, I need this to turn on. Why is this not working? Because this is... Oh, it is. Wait, I don't want the torch then. Just want... just want this. And then... why is this not... Where'd my stuff go? Yeah, that makes sense. For whatever reason, that's not working. But, like, presumably if I have this, yeah, that does the trick. Have that just for show. And then, if I have enough unstackables in here, which, since this is at full, it won't go. Let's say I had, like, that. I think I'll need to use a lectern in a book. That's just my suspicion. So let's go get a lectern. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So now, let's remove this. This should be allowing the autocrafter to go. Why is the autocrafter not going? Oh, that's why the autocrafter is not going. That would make a lot of sense. Does the autocrafter have any more space? It doesn't look like it. Which would then heavily imply that I should in fact not have this crying obsidian here and have one just be placed on top. And then, except that's the wrong side. Because one side needs a hopper to be able to go into it, or just accessible. So let's go button here. That'll have a sign on it. That needs to be there. And then one button goes here. Because I kind of want to have the chest for the iron and the chest for minecarts. Throw a minecart in, go into the dispenser, so you can recycle both. And then a button where I think it should, like, if I just put it here, like a button here, and then I have this run. Run a signal over to this block. So. And then both signals run. Can it go through copper grate like this? Doesn't go down. If I have a non... Okay. I never needed to do that. So both of them do that. Now I just need this one to also trigger this. Which, could I do that just by having that there? And then say... like that? Yep. No! Come back to me! Okay, well that's step one. Step two is this. This needs to be unpowered, or at least from there it does. Needs to have a stopper. I feel like this is way overcomplicated. Same with here. Have a stopper. Now if I press this, this should just be regular rail. Now if I press this, here we go. And then, how do I detect when a player gets in the minecart? I want to try something. I need skulk sensor. I need calibrated skulk sensor. It's amethyst. I have a little bit of that. Make two. It's like, let's check this. Oi. Chill, chill! Bro. Honestly, this can just be like single strength, like 4. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes! So then now, I compact a little bit of inventory space here. Take out these. If it has more than one minecart in it, then it won't craft. Okay. Now, let's put this on this side this time. That will be the most annoying. And you can't waterlog them in the nether. Like, I would appreciate... I was trying to take stuff from my friggin' redstone project, man. So that's 1. It's just gonna be constantly making noise. I also can't detect. I need to go get wool. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Okay. So, hypothetically speaking, bro, this is dumb. It's gonna make so much noise, and everyone's gonna hate it. So I need a better strat. Such as, like, I want it to just go. I can use tripwire, but then if I use tripwire, then this will be what they're dealing with. I suppose the alternative would be then to do something like so. Then it has to be 3 across at least. Let's just try. See how it goes. Trip. Okay. Trip, trip, string. Oh, it's just automatically gonna... Oh. Bro! No, why would you do this to me? Wait. Isn't there a better way to do this? If I just put a string here... and then an observer... like so. And then this might actually be big brain, is to use a copper bulb, because it'll trigger twice, and it should hold. It should trigger twice, and it should hold. Let's just see. I'll do some testing, but I think this will work. So, block, bulb, comparator, bulb. Wait. But then won't that... riddle me this, won't that... trigger for just a regular old minecart coming through here? Is that a regular... No, because it clips through, dude! Hold on. Hold on. Have I done it? Has he done it? Does this have to be a solid block? Yep. Bro. People always be enchanting when, like, other people are on, man. Well, that's actually crazy tech, though. You can use a tripwire or a string, and you can use string and an observer to mimic a tripwire. response for that. Dude, tea slaps. Good tea slaps. Like, I've been buying store bought and I'm like, I won't drink it without honey, basically. But this is just black tea, aged 10 years. It's called pu'er tea, and it slaps. I'm gonna do that for now. I think I can turn off Enderman griefing specifically later, but yes, indeed, the whole stack of lapis blocks. Um, I want more comparators. Do I even have more comparators? I don't think so. So I'll just leave that for now, I guess. How in the world did blast furnaces get in here? Bardo using it as storage, I guess. Bro, this is not a junk chest. This is not a junk chest. I love cats. Hi, girl. Yeah, you heard me call ya, huh? I need a better storage solution, dude. This is balls. I have droppers in here. Nope. Is there anything I don't need in this? No. I need it all. Except I don't really have room for my, I mean, I guess I can reduce the levers. I can just remove the levers. It's not like they're hard to craft. But then I don't have, I don't have any cobblestone. That's the problem. I kind of want to keep some cobblestone. Or, like, or some levers. I can keep some, like, what if I kept wood? And cobble. Like 14 cobble. Seems pretty good to me. In another bundle. I'll just put it in a blank one. Some wood, cobble. What else can I keep in that? Like, I feel like this can kind of just be a... I could keep some backup food. Keep some bone blocks. And is there something I don't really need? I feel like if I'm going to do this, I can probably put fire charges in here, because this is like a valuables. Okay, that works. I like having a bit of space in each of them as well. I kind of like having the bundle over there. It's here. Get my stuff there. I don't know where my bow went. Also, I think I should do some, like, maybe some beautification. I mean, if I can't really do anything, I can either build a gunpowder farm, which maybe I should do. Then where do I build a gunpowder farm? I have to build it, like, in the air somewhere. Right? Like, so I'd have to go on top of the mountain or something. The catnip's missing and I hear something moving around. Guys, do what the... I heard it. with that catnip. You know, it's funny. I basically don't give them catnip, but the container is almost empty. So I think that every now and then I find it laying around, a little less empty than it was before. I'm guessing it's under the couch right now because I don't know where else it would have gone. You guys are like druggies. Where am I supposed to put this thing? They put it under the couch, I think, so they could get at it without me taking it away from them. They're catnip addicts, dude. Okay. Let's see here. Got a saddle. Let's do some taming. This guy feels pretty fast. Can we please get a mule slash horses tame every time? Please? This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Let me ride you. You feel really fast, dude. I made you. There we go. Oh my goodness. Now that's a fast mule. Alright, let's put this guy over here. He can jump a fence, right? But I don't think that's a... It's not a 2-blocker. Oh, it is a 2-blocker! Alright, alright. Good candidate. I'm just gonna take this saddle for now. Because I'm gonna leave my favorites... Well, I'm gonna kill ones that are really bad. Do you guys mate? Doesn't look like it. I don't think you do in real life either, do you? I guess I could put a chest on the ones that I like. Like you. I like you. Okay, another pretty fast mule. Throw you in here. Okay, you seem pretty slow. But if you have a big enough jump, I'll forgive you. Yave. riveting gameplay. Okay, pretty slow. Bad jump. I'm sorry, buddy. But you're more worth it as leather. But you've got 10 stacks of leather. I don't care. Got 2 fast mules, too. It's not a good sign, buddy. You're decently fast. But it seems to me... 2 blocks. Throw you in here. Don't think you're best one I got, but... I feel like a 2-block jump mule is pretty good. Oh. Oh, that looked pretty good. That might be a 3-blocker. Ooh. Speed isn't terrible. Throw you in this one. Look, I don't know what's going on over here. Are you a high jump horse? Yeah, you're the 4-block horse. Okay, and you're just a donkey. Boy. Trying to steal my saddle. Okay, once again, I got a speedy boy. I can jump. Not high enough. You're one of the slow ones from before, right? Not super slow, but I don't think you're as fast as the other ones. Sorry, buddy. I should have been breeding while I was taming. Mabi. That doesn't look very promising. Get 2 blocks and you're pretty slow. Oh, okay. I mean, you might be the fastest one yet. And you got a 3-block jump! Bro. You might be a Steve. Alright. You get your own special little spot, I guess, in here. Which was the breeding pen. But it is now currently your pen. So, like, I should build a timer circuit for these guys. So what do I need? I need to make a hopper clock. Means that. Means that. It means that. And it means that. It means that. And that. Well, actually, I don't need really a hopper clock. I just what I need. In fact, I could probably do I need like an RS NOR latch basically. So let's get string. Let's get. Oh no, this won't work. This won't work. I'm just gonna keep some string in here because it's kind of redstone. I need copper bulb. Okay, and then for this track, we'll say it ranges from here. And then it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Honestly, I can probably just rip this whole area out, but I'll do that later. So currently, if I just take a pressure plate, I think it can go one further. Nope. Okay. So pressure plate, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So just to make sure this doesn't reach, but this does. Okay. And then all this is going to do is going to have a hopper going into here. And the hopper is going to have some blocks in it. There we go. Timer built. That's right, you run away. So, let's test this guy first. Let's test before I test this guy. Let's test my horse, which is the fastest being I have. It gives me 6 items. I just throw in a bunch of podzol. Let's do the test again. Okay, yeah, 6. Throw that in there. So if I can get lower than 6, then I'm looking good. Let's try this guy. Seven. Not bad. It's the best mule I've got, I think. Oi. You get over here. You're not allowed to be in there. Not unless you grow up fast and strong. Alright, buddy. Run for your life. 7. Yeah, well, I mean... somebody might want you. So I'll throw you in here for now. What about you? You've got a chest on you. You feel fast. Are you a 6? You are a 6. Oh, boy. I feel like I need, but you're not a 3-block jumper, right? Yeah. Let's just add some small pens here. Alright. And you, sir, should get a sign. That's what you should get. So I'm already forgetting which ones are which. Let's go make some signs. Or get some signs. I want spruce, I want cherry. Okay, I want more than that. That's better. That away. Ah. So what were you? You were a 6 speed, right? Yes. Steve. 6 speed, 2 jump. I'm sorry, can I write on both sides of the sign? 12 hearts. 12 HP. Alright. Where's my saddles? Then you were the 7 speed, right? Eight. We're gonna have to run that back, my guy. We're gonna have to run that back. 8 speed. But you're the 3 block, right? Yes, you are. Steve. 8 speed. 3 jump. How much health do you have, buddy? 13 HP. I don't really care about HP so long as it's not like 6. Should I be testing them by their jump in like half slabs as well? I feel like maybe I should. Then, hold on. What if I do it like this? You trying to run away? You have a death wish? Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to, like, fill these in. Alright, so you got that. What's your speed looking like, buddy? Buddy old pal. That's not right. I'm guessing that was a 7. 7 speed. 7 speed, 2.5 block. Steve. 7 speed, 2.5 block. 2.5 jump. I always forget to look at your hearts. 13 hearts. 13 hearts. Alright, buddy, let's go through a jump test again. Weren't you my high jumper? You were. But it's limited to 3 blocks. Just like it was. What about you? You get up on that 2.5? You don't. Well, convenient that. No! No, I'm in a horse pen. A mule pen. You, sir, are not it. I'll tell you that right now. Seven speed? I think because he can't even do the wait, can he do 2 block? He can't do 2.5. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna go. Sorry, buddy. You didn't make the cut. Do I have any more mules? I've got this guy. Weren't you the really good one? I thought 3 blocks. Oops. I'm guessing you're in a 7 speed. Okay, 7 speed, 3 blocks. Steve. 7 speed, 3 jump. What's your HP, buddy? 13. Doesn't like to let me off on the side of the fence that I like, though. That might be a death sentence for you, buddy. All right. Well, stream, I would like you to meet Steve, my favorite steed. Steve, my fastest steed. Steve, a high jumping steed that's not terribly slow. And Steve, the most average Jack Steve. Are you going to be better than one of these Steves, little Steve? I don't think so. I think he's going to die. You found yourself in the wrong place, buddy. Alright, so, of all these Steves, the one that I will take adventuring most is almost certainly this guy. 7 speed, 3 blocks. Can only get a little bit faster as far as I've got, so. What's player speed? $11. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know what I can keep in my in one of my bundles is some hay, because Rose might need it to survive. Keep a bit more than that. Cookies acquired. Right, Steve. You're the best Steve, right? One of these wheat fields is in the spawn chunks. Can you tell which one it is? Hey, do you mind just staying in here, Steve? Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I'm gonna go egg my cousin's house. I kind of want to egg it more though. There's all these eggs. Might as well put them to good use, right? Just have an idea. So if I do that one there, and this one here, he'll think they're at different spots. And then he might have chickens explode on him, and that would be funny. No, 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 no. Alright, that's hilarious. I've done funny things. Is there a way out of his house? Have I baited myself? Yo. 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 Doesn't look like there's a way out. But I do see some baby chickens out here. Dude, it's the freaking pressure plates. They can just walk out of the house. Alrighty. let's go finally explore around the world border. Make a quick stop at my base and then I'll head out. I'm gonna put a chest on this guy. Eek onk. Wait, hold on. Slash ride. That. Mount. The Wicked Tyrant. Wait, no, other way around. The Wicked Tyrant. Mount. Wait, can I... Because I'm thinking. If you're riding like a mule and you throw a pearl, it doesn't come with you. But I could make that happen with a data pack. And just to be clear, like if I'm over here, I do that, it teleports me to him. Okay. If I do that on like a villager. Hey buddy, you're gonna die, but I just come here. I have a test. I have a test for you. Ow. Okay, I don't control him. You can chill. But I do control you. That's what matters. I have like an absurd amount of leather. Alright, let's head out to the world border. I feel like we should have the jungle like any time now. But this is the reason I wanted the 3 block as well, because I need to be able to go up mountains that can sometimes be pretty steep. I didn't bring a chest, dude. There you go. Good mule. Oh, I've got a minecart too. Oh well. You know what I also didn't bring? Is a bed. You know, maybe I should keep wool in my bundle. Well, that was a short trip. Where is the wool? Okay. Let's how much wool should I keep? First of all, I do need to make a bed. I need to sleep. And I need to make a bed. But I should keep some backup bed supplies in my stuff. That's perfect. Maybe even 6 at some point. I mean, it's obviously not as pressing to have more than 3 as it might be to have something else. But for now, that's fine. Where's my wood? There we go. I should really just have a minecart running underneath that room collecting iron. How much do you jump? Can you get... Oh, you can't make it 2 blocks off of a... Let's go this way first. Normally I do it the other way around, I feel like. Oh, and then also I'm at like Z100. That's when I loop. Yo. Look at that. I should have brought a lead. Hope that's not important. I hear wolf. An actual sand deposit? Lilacs? Don't mind if I do. Oh, let's go! I've got all 3 now. Yo, Dark Oak! We've reached Dark Oak. Let's go. Hey, buddy, you should be able to definitely go through that. Nice. That's not Dark Oak. Okay, looks pretty good. And my mule is gone. Where'd you go, bro? What? Bro. Where could you have gone in such a short period of time? What? What? Wait, hold on. Where was I even getting the... It was near an oak. That was near spruce wood. I'm just so confused as to where this guy could have gone. Literally leave him alone for 2 seconds. And he's already found a better home. Out here in the dark oak forest without me. Steve! Steve, where are you? I've got golden carrots, Steve. Steve! Where did you go? Bruh. Like... What? Wait, is that him? Dude, I found Steve. I found Steve. Spend more time looking for my mule than I'm saving by having my mule. Buddy, why would you do this? So that's in the southeast corner. I guess I'm getting texts on my phone. Brother's like, can you pick up chicken noodle soup before you get back? I'm like, back from where? I'm downstairs. Oh, I found Bardo's cow farm portal. For a second there, I thought I was like, wait, do I have to be somewhere? Right, I'm no longer interested in that. I thought it would be on the nether roof. Another roof. Roof, roof. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. This isn't ocean, is it? Hold on. Maybe I should make a boat for us. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. In the boat. In the boat. Inside the boat. I should have brought leads. I should just be able to walk him into the boat, right? Right? Wait. Are you in? Doesn't look like he's in. Why? Get in the boat. Can horses not go in boats? Bro. Bro. Why, Mojang? Why? Why? I say why? They just hate fun. Like, do I have to make a data pack to fix every dumb decision you make in game design? I get it. It looks big. It shouldn't be in boat. Yeah, screw this, dude. I'm not going across this water twice. Like, it looks big. Shouldn't fit. But you know what else doesn't make sense, Mojang? Spatially? That trapdoors, you only get 2. That pressure plates, you only get 1. It doesn't make any sense. You gonna fix your game, Mojang? If you're gonna make it so that horses can't fit in boats, you better respect the other laws of physics, too. I'm gonna have to add a Pokeball mob data pack. Make them use Hearts of the Sea because they look like Pokeballs. Just losing my mind over here. It's kind of a juicy oak tree over there. Hello, big drop in the ground. Fancy meeting you here. Three jump. Yo, what? That could have been bad. Alright, horse. Steve, my valiant Steve. Three block. That's 4. Get up there. Get up there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. One of these times I'm going to find the bamboo jungle. Unfortunately, we are about at cap out for the ramp up. Bruh, bruh, bruh. You don't have to get stuck in those. You can get stun locked by a berry bush. Tell you what, the land on this server has been quite treacherous. Is that lava? Would love to... No, that's pumpkins. Yep. That's ideal. Dude, all I want is a bamboo jungle. That's all I want. That looks like absolute hell to cross with the mule. I don't have a whole lot of blocks. Can I like punch you? Will you hate me? Don't even go that far. Is it faster to push you? Not really. You just need to go, dude. You need to come over here. If I hold this, will you... I hate you. Steve, you're like walking a fine line of near death right now. You're walking a real fine line of near death. The only reason I haven't is because it's my fault. It's my fault that I didn't bring a lead. Also, it looks like that might be ocean out there. Oh, oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm on dry land. It's not a myth. I have seen it. Ooh, maybe there's a lead in there. I don't think they spawn in those, but you know. Maybe I'll get a wandering trader spawn in a moment here. Eonk indeed, dude. Eonk. This area is kind of sick too. Screw that boat. I didn't want it anyways. Bro, bro, you're way more work than you're worth, dude. Why did I spend so much time trying to get one of these things when all they do is cause me pain? Uh, I'm almost done. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna find a single jungle. Dude, I can't. I can't with these mules, dude. If I could pearl with them. Do I turn this from a Minecraft stream to a data pack stream? Surely I could whip one up pretty quickly. I mean, I already have the framework for it in my head. Like, if predicate player riding donkey, then store their donkey as like the UUID of it. Uh, and then if thrown pearl, teleport donkey slash horse slash whatever they're riding, by UUID. It shouldn't be too hard. How did I lose the border? I think it's because it's over there and I don't want to go down there. I think I already explored that way anyways. Yeah. I ain't doing that. Let's just go back. All right, sir. Your time is done. You were not worth the trouble. Okay. Do I have to restart my computer for this? Settings. Account. Your info. Uh, then click edit name. Do I see that? No. Alright, that's just help. I have been lied to by the internet. Classic. Your info. Adjust your info. Where is... your info.
We will start by
What? The setting's not there. All right. I've decided that I don't care. Okay. Let's see here. First of all, I have 5 notifications. Yo. Somebody added it to a collection. I don't think anyone's commented though. Let's actually check. Um what? No comments. No comments. I keep waiting to see some like feedback. There's no feedback. 60 people have tried it. Nobody's nobody's reported bugs. Nobody's suggested features. Hmm. Anyways, Pokeball. Um, grab mobs. Mob. No, I'm looking for data packs. Why does an auto fishing machine get 1K downloads? What? Mob. Yo, wait, what? How do you do this? Yo, wait, hold on. This guy's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted now. I was hoping there'd be a video of the guy playing the trumpet. Okay, that's pretty cool. But it's also not what I want. But I'm actually interested in checking this out because I want to see what kind of code this guy's running. Like, um, what? Okay, well, only has up to 1.21.4. I guess I have to extract it to run it with code. Yeah, I kind of trust the authors. Pretty sure it's, from Plan Minecraft. It should be fine. Uh, uh, uh. I didn't know you could do this with. Okay, okay, sorry. I didn't even realize you could make a separate file path. I don't know why you would do this. Um, so I'm looking for. Hold on. Looking for Pokeball tick. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, I don't mind this guy. This is mostly what I wanted to look at. I didn't. I. What is this? You can. This is all JSON. Can catch. What? I need to find some better data pack tutorials, man. I've been kind of just running and gunning. Okay, well, regardless, again, this isn't what I want. And then the other one was something like Pearl TP Animal. Yo, that's kind of cool. Bro, come on. Is, is he, the, okay, none of this is what I want. I have to make 2 data packs. Maybe it's on Vanilla Tweaks. Except Vanilla Tweaks hasn't updated yet, as far as I'm aware. Released soon. You said that last week. Convenience. Cauldron Concrete. That seems pretty good. But I'm not interested in most of this. Um, wait. I thought Anti-Enderman Grief was like a server setting. Okay, none of this is what I want. So let's go into my data pack folder, I suppose. Which is going to be in this folder. Data packs. New. Animal. Ender Ride. And what is it called? The mods used to have mod to put animal in inventory Minecraft. What is it called? Okay, I don't want in. This isn't it. That's not it. It was like. There's a very specific item name. I'm losing it. All right. Well, then I have to come up with my own name. So what about uh, What about um ah, ender animal? I can't spell. Ender animal. Um Mob catcher. I honestly that might just be what I do because okay. Now let's go in here to Tyrannical Borders. I want to get pack.mc meta, copy that to here. That's the wrong one. To here. And then I'm going to need to make folders. So data, Minecraft, tags. I can just copy this actually. I can copy the whole Minecraft folder. There. There. And then function recipe. And then I'm good to go. New folder. New folder. Function. This is enderide, so I only need function. And then mob catcher will need both. New folder. Mob catcher. I feel like this is a bit more too generic. T mob catcher. There we go. 1 in 26 chance, right? Of someone having the same data pack name if they're going with mob catcher. I could just do Tyrant's mob catcher. That'll work. New folder. Function. Excuse me. New folder. Recipe. And then let's go in here and open with code. Let's do the mob catcher first. Maybe I should do mob catcher second. Actually, I like this is that's a maybe a pack for not on stream. But for Ender Ride, Nobody's picking this name, right? Ender Ride. Function. And open with code. Okay, and then that's not opened with code. Let's try that again. And also open data pack creation. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Visual Studio Code, but this is not. There we go. Ender Ride. Ender Ride. Ender Ride. Wait. Ender Ride. One more for good measure. Those. Go into functions, new file, tick.mc function. That's not in the right spot. Load dot function. Data pack list. Data pack disable machine town. Wait. Enable machine town. Function machine town. Remove pack. Disable machine town. Data pack. Disable mob catcher. Alright, we're good to start. So, first things first, I need to get a predicate. So, new folder, predicate. That's right, right? No, I think this needs to be in here. I think. Something doesn't look right, but I'm going to assume it's right. Let's just do a test predicate. Minecraft predicate generator. Entity properties. This predicate. Vehicle type unset team specific. Oh no. All right. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I need to do for predicate. Horse. Actually, slash summon horse. No AI 1B. You just will you tame? Is tamed 1. Can you please not player? What? I don't need a generator. I just want the command. Tame! Oh my goodness, I was so close, dude. If I put a saddle on you, give saddle. And I put you on the ground. Can I move you? No. Okay, but I can aim you. Anyways, that's all I need to... That's all I need. Ender pearl. And then go into here, into tick, or predicate first. Is riding. Dot JSON. Paste that. Execute as a predicate is hello. Shouldn't this just like, do I need to, this is how I do it, by the way. Execute as a if predicate. This should work easier because I can't quite remember the format here. Predicate is, this should just work. I don't need the dot JSON. That should just work, right? Hold on, let me go quickly to my other data pack. See how because I forgot. Tyrannical Borders, data, borders. I don't have predicates in here, dude. So I got a predicate in machine town. Nope. What did I do wrong? I'm pretty sure predicate goes in the same folder as recipe. So let's go back. Got a recipe folder in here. T-borders, function, recipe, yeah. And then predicate. And then isWriting.json. This should be fine. I understand that this should be ender ride. Is it the name? I've lost my mind. This works though, right? Say hi. Data pack does not even work. Maybe that has something to do with it. But this should work. Is it because I have that? Oh man, I shouldn't have changed the name in Visual Studio. It takes 10 years, if it even does. I thought you could have underscores in your name. Just remove the underscores. That's all fine. Function is fine. Like I spelt it right. All that's spelt right. Data pack list. Data pack disable. Enable and override. Reload. Did I miss something? That's both fine. This is fine. Say loaded. Load. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Let's just go back to data packs, Tyrannical Borders, open with code, see if something doesn't look right. Minecraft tags function. Minecraft tags function. Load. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. T borders function. Why? Why? Can someone please explain to me what is going on? I straight up copy pasted this. And it's all saved. Like this is a data pack. Did I This is just ridiculous. Why am I having trouble with this? What did I forget? Wait. Like let's remove this for now. This should just work. It should just work. I don't know what to say. It should just work. The pack format is right. Like pack.mc meta is right. Everything's right. Wait. No, why would I do it like that? Get me back in here. forgot to make the data folder. Teehee, teehee. Silly mistake. Okay. Open with code. Yeah, that's not where it was before, I know. New folder, predicate. That's not in the right spot. Predicate. New file is writing.json. Those back. Light purple. There we go. How about dark purple? Yeah, that looks good. Just say loaded. Color green. Predicate writing. Execute if predicate is writing. Run. Say hi. As at a predicate is writing. Run. Say hi. That should work better. Reload. There we go. Already done. And this should work for like mules. What's the clear chat? Okay. So let's think storage for a second here, because hypothetically, like, let's just get this running. Well, how would I do it? I want to store this information according to the player. And I need to store the UUID of a given player. So, how do you even get the player? Because I don't think I can just get the player name. I can get the player UUID. is writing.mc function. Let's make this a folder. Is writing.mc function. Score, nope, sorry. Execute store. Let's get a. I don't really need a first load, which kind of is weird to me, because hold on. Let's just make a function here of, like, I don't even intend to use this, but like this is just how I do data packs.mc function, and it feels weird not to have it. Data modify storage, and then ender ride dot. Why is this? Oh, no, that should be fine. Ender ride. Right, sorry. Contents dot writer set value as the list, right? And then what I do you need to get like their UUID and then sort by it. Can you even do that? Scoreboard or data modify storage. Data remove storage test. Okay. Data modify storage test contents dot writer dot UID set from entity the wicked tyrant UUID. Great. That's not what I wanted. I don't think. Because I need a score, right? That's not what I'm thinking. Because it's like I'm looking for like their UUID. Hold on. No, I think this is right. So then if I do data get modify storage test content dot list set value data get storage test contents dot something list. So I have to use this as like this. I can't get I can't get I can't just do something like this. And that like so I can't search through storage lists by the string. Unless yeah, that fails. That fails. Oh. Contents dot list I1 2 3 2 3 0. That's I have to refer to it by its index number, which is annoying because how do I sort the players then? Because like if you have two players, I have to determine which one it is because I have to store their amount specifically according to them. Can I store scoreboard player? I mean, data modify storage or entity as custom data set value balls. Yeah, you just cannot modify player data. So how do I create a storage linked to a player, I guess? Name player name recipe take all advancement revoke the wicked tyrant everything. Now let's try this. Let's remove the items from my inventory, make sure I have nothing in the ender chest, which I shouldn't, because why would I? It's creative mode. Oops. Let's try this again. Okay. So the only thing that I can do is grab their UUID. And if I have their UUID... Wait, but can't I do it in like a list like this? So like, hold on. Data, remove storage, test, contents. Data modify storage machine town. Nope, sorry. Oi, that should be gone. Data remove storage machine town contents. Contents. Data modify storage. Test contents dot writers set value. Can I not? Because I need to set this one from the UUID, and then I want to give the UUID a value. So if I do it like this, I think I have to do this from the data pack. Value. So let's just is writing one. Data modify storage enderide contents dot writer dot set from entity at SUID data. And then I think I have to run function 2 because I'm going to need to use this value as a macro. Then run function 2, function execute as run function 2 with storage enderide No, I think just writer is fine. Writer. And then data modify storage enderide contents dot pair set. Oh, I need to get the horses too. Is there a way to detect what I'm writing? Horse. Slash summon. You know, I just want to be able to use regular horses. Bro, get out of the wall. Oh, hold on. Reload. Wheat. Love me. You don't love me. Okay, he loves me. I need to somehow get this horse and always this horse, no matter how many entities I'm around. I was hoping that there would be a stat that would say it has a rider, but is that a predicate perhaps? Passenger? Has passenger .json. Let's just get rid of this for a second. Execute as at e distance 1 predicate has passenger run say hi reload. That might not be enough distance. Let's do 10 for now. This should be running because I'm is riding, goes into 1, and this works. Rid of that for now. Get rid of that. At E, distance less than 10, predicate as passenger, say hi. Tick. Ah. There we go. Okay. So then what I need to do is I need to mix these two together. And so that right now this is running every tick. I think I can just run this if a pearl is thrown. Could I detect when a pearl is thrown with a predicate? Because I thought you could check an Ender Eye. Hmm. This is a bit more complicated than I thought. Goodbye, redstone. So basically, I'm just gonna chill out for now and play the server. I think that's gonna be a bit more than I thought, and the other one too might be more than I thought. But I'm guessing like basically I need to detect when a pearl is thrown somehow. I need to link it to the player, and when the ender pearl lands, so basically when the function errors, like I can use the error of the function probably to detect when the pearl lands. The player teleports. Hmm. It's just a matter of detecting the pearl and storing the data. Oh, Minecraft. I went full screen. Because like I have to detect when the pearl is thrown, link it to the, or then run the function off of that. So only when pearls are thrown, and then also I need a timer so that if the pearl is in a stasis chamber, uh, but don't you want the? Maybe it shouldn't be if a pearl is thrown and should be instead on a player predicate for if they are, like if their distance changes by a certain amount. But then if you throw a pearl like this, you'll be teleported off of your animal. So like,
I don't know. It's harder than I thought. I thought it would be easy.
you also can't detect when. Hmm. Bro, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Get these seeds out of here. I don't need them. I think I just make a bundle. I can save space with bundles. Like that, 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 that. Any other die? Like there's a bunch of this stuff that I'm just keeping for if I want to grow more. Like that. Like these. Food can probably find a new chest. So let's put dye. Let's actually put dye in a different one. And then various kinds of flowers can go in this one. And now I can make it even more disorganized. Need a food chest. How about this one? Sounds good to me. Should I enchant too? Maybe I should go enchant a little bit. Except I don't have much you know, screw this lapis. I need it. Should be good. I hope. Bless you. That's pretty friggin' slick, dude. I didn't bring the tridents. The density 5. Don't tell Bardo. Don't tell Bardo. I have a density 5 book. It's pretty funny. So I just need efficiency 5 on that. I have efficiency 5 here. But I also want sharpness 5. Mayhaps I bring some diamonds for some more enchants. And then also bring maybe a mending book just in case. Classic. What am I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I want 2 mending books, actually. But that means I need more books. I don't have any books. Do I have sugarcane? I do. I can make books. Okay, 2 mending books, that's not bad. Wish I could have a bit more, but I mean, I guess I can. I just need to go get gold. Like, which I should have done when I was here before, but whatever. Look, I'm not getting paid to play efficient, okay? I'm getting paid to go to work, which I'm not doing right now. So, tells you a whole lot about what I'm doing to get paid. Nether wart, dude. That's your master level trade. You give me some nether wart. What a goat. I'm gonna keep some in my ender chest. And by some, I mean a lot. I feel like I'm always scrambling for gold. Sounds like this is done down here. Probably despawn some items, to be honest. Yeah, it looks packed full. It is what it is. It's not like it wasn't free gold. Can I compact? Compactify just a little bit. Okay, I also want to do a diamond axe. Impaling forward. Nice. I mean, that's basically fine, right? I mean, I do want sharp 5 on my axe. I do want an unbreaking book. I think I can do better than just Riptide. Okay, I need to... This... I shouldn't be using books for that, I should be using something else. Impaling 4. Don't I have Impaling 5? I have Impaling 4. And then does this mix on the anvil? Yes, you can get Impaling 5. But I don't even have it on the, I feel like I need loyalty or something. Well, let's just keep trying, I think. So here's Impaling. Unbreaking. I don't know what's harder to get. But considering I already have one Impaling book. Riptide 2? Absolutely not. I'm just gonna put this in here for now, unless I get a better trident. Like this. Wait, Riptide and Impaling? I thought you couldn't get... Is it... Hold on, is the other one... Loyalty? Yeah, okay. Is it loyalty and, yes. Okay, so basically I just need Impaling 4 on a book 2 more times. Now I can remove my... Loyalty. Impaling 5. Channeling. Impaling 5. Loyalty 3. Unbreaking 3. Wait, what's channeling? Isn't this the one where it, like, summons lightning? Well, anyways, that's literally a perfect trident. So let's put mending on it. What am I gonna name it? What do you even name a pitchfork? I mean, a trident. Static charge. Mending. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then the other one, I need Impaling 4. I need... Well, that's it, right? And then mending. Name you, Elytra. No. flying fork. Alright. And then now it's just the axe, which, do I even want Silk Touch on it? I was thinking about that. Do I want it? I'm not thinking I do. But I do want sharpness, so let's see if I can get that. Is there a sharpness 4 or 5 book in here somewhere? What's piercing for? It's for crossbow, right? Game's really giving me sharpness 3. I'll do it. Oh, I kind of want that too. Yo. What's up, Nathan? Guess what Bardo got me? A flying fork and static charge. Two tridents. This is proof that Bardo loves me. Might doubt it at times. Trial chambers, apparently. He had 2 himself, and then he gave me 2, like, he got 2 extra. He said he went through 3 trial, or like 1 trial chamber, or 3, and got 1, and then he went to 1 and got 3. Ooh, Bane of Arthropods. No. Yeah, no. The trial chambers are actually kind of crazy. He got a mace, too. I have. Is it done? Do you have anything left to do to it? Because it was looking pretty done. Now you have to make it a second time, but facing upwards. Ooh. Nice. Dude, this farm drops so much friggin' loot with the looting sword. You can always use course dirts. Really? Just sharpness 4, eh? Okay, well. Alright, let's try again. I don't know if wheat shows up on a map. I think I genuinely don't want fire aspect on the sword. Because you hit an Enderman, and then he teleports out all over the place. You hit a zombie, and they can burn you back. Why would anybody in their right mind want this? I don't know why I did that. A waste of lapis. And like the fire damage is like half a heart, man. Like I've got a fire damage sword here with looting on it for the cows. That's enough for me. Because that's literally all fire aspect is good for, is cooking the meat. I'm cramming on gold nuggets, dude. That's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, I've got an iron farm now. I could probably add more hoppers to the system. Dude, can I please? Please! I'll make one more sword. This is my force time thing. Except I already have that. least it's 2 enchantments this time. See how the ramp up's at 36k as well? It's pretty rough. Won't be long before we cap out. Okay, well, I mean, that's a couple enchantments on a sword. It's just... not nearly as good as I thought I would get. So what do we have here? Should have... well, I can make sharpness 4. And that's sweeping edge and on breaking. I've got looting. And then mending. So let's do that. Let's do this first. Sharpness 5, knockback 2. Looting. Mending. Night blood. Good for you. Hold on, let's get rid of these. Where's my Smite 4 book at? Auxiliary. Okay, I think that's it for enchanting. Oh, we don't have any fire prop books. Fire prot and 7 lapis. Rip. See how the gold is doing here. Feel like I've been here a while. Oh, oh, it's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. And then, let's see how much obsidian we've got here. You should use gravel as your gray because we've got a ton of it. 2 stacks of obby ain't bad. Yeah, that's right. 4 rows of spectral arrows. I'm sure somebody's gonna be very upset that I'm throwing out all of them. grilled cheese. I need more chests, dude. What the? Ay, vey. I do work again tonight. So I don't know if I have time to do so. Wait, what do you mean? What am I doing? Like in Minecraft right now? Collecting the bartering farm. Because it was completely completely overflowed. I don't know how much gold was lost on the overflow, but some certainly was.
Yeah, I'm just sorting through the bartering farm.
And this, bro, because I had there were like, okay, look, we've got enough for probably more spectral arrows than I've ever used in my life. If you want more, just run the bartering farm if you want some yourself. There's so many. Like, look at this loot spread, dude. There's so much gravel and blackstone. I'm kind of hyped about the blackstone. I'm thinking I'm going to start building roads out of this stuff. That being said, I am not carrying all of this down by hand. Yeah, it's because I would be insane to try and store all those. Especially with, like, if I had a, like, shulker storage setup on, like, a massive scale, sure, I would think about it. I would think about it. Not very much, but I would think about it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've been lied to? Oh, I see. I guess 9 ender pearls takes up a lot of space, huh? Dude, I've got just enough of everything to make bundles useless here. That's dumb. Oh. Ah. Oops. Here's all the chests. I guess I should probably rail them closer to my base, too. Every step counts here. Yes. I left my ender chest in my ender chest. Oh, let's go! The goat. Cobble. log. Don't need to do that. Got a stick. Lever. Oh, no you don't. Don't know why you wanted to go that way, but... Bro. I need to build like a stacker. No, I don't want to build it like that. Let's build it off here. I want it close to my portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who is this guy? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I feel like I'm missing one. It's probably am. I wonder if I could do something cool. Like stacking them up if I choose to. But only if I choose to. Need an observer. Piston. We'll need note blocks. Well, that didn't work. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, why did that kill me? I was going so slow. Do I need to land with a pearl? Me too, honestly. I didn't even realize you were, Bet you wish you had one of these, huh? I'm stuck up here now. Is this... Duh! 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 I have food on me. Bro, I'm cooked. I don't have food. Nathan, can you, Yo, where's my donkey at? Bro loves to run away. Is that him? That's a sheep, isn't it? Where'd my donkey go? I have 2 steak to find this donkey. Mule. I swear, man, I spend more time looking for this thing than I do get like if I just ran here myself, I would have gotten here in like slightly less time, and I wouldn't be running around right now looking for my lost donkey. I'm invincible. Where could he have gone, you might ask? That's a good question. Where could he have gone? Steve, where'd you go, Steve? I left you right around here. Found him. And I make a swift escape. A very swift escape. If I die. Yeah, yeah. Get back in your spot. Probably won't be using you again because you've done nothing but cause me pain. Alright, what was I doing? Crafting a note block. How do you make one of those? Note block. Dude, that's so expensive. I think I lost my observer out there. All of my observers. Scratch that. Don't know what happened to him. But you know, I'd rather lose observers than gear. I do have to craft more, though. Observer. Didn't I have rails on me too? Oh, they're here at least. Okay, so rail. Use one of these because I think it might stop them from moving. If they would anyways. Gold. So then I would just want to do something like this. Boink. And then come up a little bit. Observer. Facing this way. Said facing this way. And then a piston. And then a note block. Okay, it didn't really work. And that's also not ideal. Well, it is what it is. Let's just move these out of the way. Could I have just moved the whole stack? I think what I need to do is I need a sticky piston that uses a slab to stack them up. Regardless, let's tear this down. It's useless. Regardless, I have a task that I want to do that is not what I am doing. It's going to require me to take some fire resistance potions. It's going to require me to take steak, pearls. It's going to require me to take these nuts. Auxiliary is what I want. I could hope for an enchantment on one. Do I have... Infinity? Power? Power? Unbreaking? And... Master Baiter. Oops. It's pretty funny. It's because it's verbating the piglins. Is there any lapis in here? No. 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 See if that gets Nathan concerned. He'll be like, "What the fuck is block quota? No." You know, I don't mind flame on a bow. Not bad. Could certainly be worse. More brewing stands, bro. Let's go. Mighty loot today. Mighty loot. Where am I going? Presumably to the net. Oh, I should go back up. While I'm going, let me go to chunk base. The nether. And let's look for fortresses. Let's go to 0, 0. There's a second fortress. Do we have the third one? I don't think we quite have the third one. What's our 1305? We don't have the third one yet. Well, I mean, we might a little bit. There is one in a Soul Sand Valley at X1000. Should be noted.
Tell me!
Tell me! What's up?
So, alright, I'm gonna build 10 withers on top of my pixel art.
Yo. Wait, if mob griefing is turned off, does the wither break blocks?
Good question, Miles, and I don't want to find out the answer.
I'm gonna find out the answer. Because I want a beacon. And I will grind for 5 hours to do it if I have to.
The fuck?
What?
That's not real.
Why don't you ever believe when I tell raw things, man?
Why the hell would I believe that? Why would you do that?
I mean, I'm evil. Is there another reason needed? Why can't I just be evil?
Uh,
really don't like this one as much as the other one. Are you in the Nether?
No. Why are there chickens in my house, Miles?
What are you talking about?
There's a lot of chickens in my house, Miles.
I thought you liked cocks.
I don't. Fucking skeletons everywhere. I might not get my stuff back, unfortunately. Just kidding.
I don't know why you always assume everything that's weird is from me. There's other
Well,
people
who
on
else
this
would it
server, you
be?
know.
I don't think anybody else has been on all day.
Bardo's been on.
I don't
He's
think
been on a
Bardo
lot.
would do that.
Bro literally has 4 tridents. You think he hasn't been on?
No, I think he just hasn't been doing what you say he's been doing.
I didn't say he's been doing anything. I'm just implying that you always blame me when you could, in fact, blame Bardo.
It's because you're gay, that's why you do it. I know it's you. Because you're gay as fuck.
Well, that's just rude.
Fucking bitch. Okay, I'm almost done my pixel art. I hope I can get a heavy core, honestly.
Soon enough we'll be able to craft them, I suspect.
How so?
Because I use them as a recipe for one of my data packs that Bardo wants me to add.
That would make it totally lame.
I mean, it costs 2 netherite.
Yeah.
It's not exactly cheap.
Why'd you move my pressure plates?
Well, because then the chickens would get out.
See, you just proved it. You did it. There's
Hey,
fucking
hey,
eggs
hey.
all over the floor.
You don't know that I put the chickens there. I just
No,
admitted
you
that
literally just admitted
Hey,
to it.
in the court of law,
No,
I only admitted to moving
you
the pressure
admitted to
plates
it.
in order to
You
maintain
admitted
the
to
integrity
maintain
of the chickens.
The integrity of the chickens that you placed.
You don't know that.
Why are there more in my fucking basement, Miles?
I don't know. Why would there be more in your basement? That's incredibly odd.
There's a fucking lot of chickens.
It's incredibly odd chicken behavior.
Fucking bastard. Why would you do this?
I thought, wow, there's an absurd amount of chickens in here. I bet you Nathan wants them in here, so I'm going to ensure
Why?
that they don't get to leave
Why
So
would
that-
you fucking want this? Why would I want this?
so that my cousin could enjoy the chickens in his house.
Well, they're all fucking dead now.
Bro, you've killed them all?
Almost.
It's like the biggest tragedy of 2025.
No. The biggest tragedy of 2025 is 9/11 Part 2. I don't even have anywhere to fucking put this shit.
Have you tried putting it in your chests?
Gay as fuck.
Hey, do you care if I break a blaze spawner?
Which one?
The one in the basalt delta. The one you died at.
I don't care.
Because I saw there's another fortress there with a blaze spawner. And I would rather use this one to farm wither skeletons because it's so open and visible around here. But there's just like 10,000 blazes spawning. I want to reduce that.
I'm gonna say the F word.
Friend.
Fuck.
Ooh, I got a wither skull.
The fuck?
One down.
Why is there more in my attic? Damn you.
Why wouldn't there be more in your attic?
That's gay as fuck.
And a second wither skeleton skull.
No, I'm killing my fucking horse.
Why would you kill your horse?
Because you put them in my fucking horse pen.
It doesn't explain why you're murdering your horses relentlessly.
I'm not.
Where's wither resistance for an armored attribute, man?
Beep 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 poo 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 poo.
Good point. Good point.
You think there's time to play Mario Party today?
I mean, there wasn't yesterday, so I doubt it.
Eh.
You can tomorrow if you want. I don't work. Or
Okay.
rather, I mean, I get off in the morning and all that, but
You know if Zach's still sick?
he is.
I see.
Dude, one-shotting zombie pigmen and wither skeletons is insane. Did you know this?
Know what?
That one-shotting zombie pigments and wither skeletons is insane. It's great tech.
How do you do this?
With smite.
Really?
Yeah.
Just a diamond sword.
Yeah, diamond sword, smite 5. Smite 4 will do it too if you crit. I mean, you still have to crit with smite 5, but technically it does more damage when you just do a regular swing. Dude, this is actually a really good spot for manual farming. Wither skeletons.
Wither skeletons.
Wither skeletons.
3 more layers to go. And then I'm gonna go get a heavy core. Are we out of wheat?
It appears so. I felt like there was like half a stack of wheat there, but then it all disappeared. You know,
The fuck?
I think I know who took it.
Who?
Bardo.
Why?
You know how he likes his cow farms.
Through that.
I think when all the wheat suspiciously goes missing. That's gotta be it. Yeah, man, I got 7 wither skeleton skulls.
Pretty messed up, dude.
It's pretty sick.
You just have Smite 5 on the sword or looting as well?
Smite 5, looting 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's like, you know how normally like you kind of have to like despawn them?
Yeah.
Like technically I was doing that just because there was one really long path and there would be wither skeletons that would spawn there. So it made for some really good reset points and whatever, but like generally I was just like constantly killing wither skeletons. Like I was just killing everything
Nice.
in my path. And since like most of the spawning spaces are like not there, if you know what I mean. Like most of the spawning spaces are the fortress, because it's in the middle of a lava lake, and outside of the lava lake is a basalt delta, and not many mobs spawn in basalt deltas.
Yeah. Hold up. Ring ding 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 ding.
Also, I
ding.
found dark oak.
Like an actual biome
Yeah, I brought home some trees.
and saplings.
Well, I mean, I had saplings.
Oh.
They are now trees.
Yay.
I also have a stack and a half of blaze rods,
Why?
just from being at the fortress, man.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
You know what? I'm gonna slap you in the teeth. I also have a row of bones. And now I'm gonna go kill some withers.
How?
Well, I'm gonna summon one underneath your base, and I'm gonna murder it.
Wow.
Only after letting it blow everything up, though.
Why?
Because I mean, you were complaining about the chickens, and
They're all dead now, though.
so what's your point?
Gay.
I can bring more chickens to the party.
No,
Yes,
they can't.
I can indeed.
I'll break your villager breeder.
No, you won't.
Who says I won't?
I'll break you.
Oh.
Oh boy, I have so many bone blocks. 3.5 stacks of bone blocks, Nathan. Aren't you jealous?
Nope.
It's because you're not a gamer, you don't use them.
What are you supposed to fucking do? Make fossil fuels with them?
No, man, that's the source of like any kind of like. You want a tree farm? It's fueled by bone meal. You want a friggin'
How is that? Does
flower
that
farm?
make any sense?
What do you mean? How does that make any sense?
Doesn't make any sense at all.
How do you instantly grow a tree, Nathan?
Bone meal, but not a bone block.
Well, yeah, but you realize those turn into 9 bone meal, right?
No.
Three and a half stacks of bone blocks is 3.5 rows of bone meal.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
All right. Oh, I also got 2.25 stacks of coal.
2 and a
Yeah, that's a lot of coal. I know.
40, 450.
I also got a power 2, punch 1, and breaking 2 bow from a skeleton. Bet you wish you had that kind of bow.
My pixel art is now done.
Pog, I'll come see it before I go kill the wither. Dude, before it, like, while it's still, like, kind of foggy, it just looks like a massive 2D mountain.
Really?
Yeah. Now that I'm closer, it looks like dirt. Get it? Get it?
Yeah.
Because it actually it looks pretty sick.
Thank you.
What's that stuff he used for his face?
Wood,
Like that gray stuff?
stone,
Oh, okay.
stone, cobblestone.
That's cobblestone?
Yeah.
Bro. It's so far away, like you can't tell it's cobblestone.
Oh my god, there's a singular piece of dirt up there.
Nathan, I will have you know you are too high to shoot with a bow from down here.
Thank god. Bastard.
Like I'm missing handily. What? Gotta go back and get my wind charges.
Fuck you.
/ TP Naitoan over 1 block.
Fuck off.
Well, you don't want to get teleported 1 block?
No.
How come?
Because I'm okay.
What if I gave you ×10 movement speed?
No.
You don't like movement speed?
No.
Okay, I can take it away.
I mean, you gave it to me already.
What? I said I can take away your movement speed instead.
Why would you do that?
Because you just told me you don't like movement speed.
Well, I don't want it faster. That's what I meant, you prick.
So picky. I didn't do. I swear to God, I didn't do anything.
That was me.
Okay. It'd be really funny. I hear some like skulk around me. It'd be really funny if wait, I should actually check to make sure that dude, that's so annoying. It'd be really funny if I summoned the Wither and then it like summoned a Warden.
Lol.
What do you think wins between a Wither and a Warden?
Warden Wither.
Yo, that's an insane idea. What if I made a custom boss mob that was a Wither with a Warden on his head?
The fuck?
Why do you not like the idea of a Wither Warden?
No.
Sounds like you don't like fun.
I don't.
It's come to my attention that I haven't actually left that much space for the wither fight. Oh, maybe I should like mine out this way or something. Just end up with a wither in the mines that we can't get rid of.
How do you get the border back on the top of your screen?
Um, yeah, that. All right, time to see if mob griefing applies to the wither.
Where the hell is that? Where'd you spawn it?
Probably under your base, but in the like near Y0, like in the strip mines. The answer is he does not break blocks. I'm just gonna turn
Really?
that to true for the fight. Be kind of cheese if I didn't. Dude, I'm gonna friggin' die. Another star.
Ringus.
Bleh.
No. No, that's not okay.
What happened?
Wither in a deep dark?
Oh.
Come here, buddy.
Bruh. Bruh.
Well, fuck.
How am I almost dead?
Yo, I dropped a wither rose when I died.
Probably. Bruh. I'm getting such shitty loot from these fucking trial chambers, bro. Nope. Fuck off.
Ugh. You thought you could own the ancient city, but I claimed it before you did. Dude. That was freaking terrifying, man.
What happened?
The wither got loose in an ancient city. You know,
What the
those
hell?
big ass open caves
Yeah.
in the dark. Thankfully, it was one that I had already de-shrieked, but the only thing worse would be if it was running around spawning wardens on me.
bullshit ass loot, bro.
Are you doing ominous trials?
Yeah.
Why?
I want the mace.
Why?
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 Why? Fuck off. Don't you dare be able to climb up that fucking ladder. What the fuck?
I'll be back. I have to pee. Hey Nathan, should I see a doctor?
Why?
My urine is got lumps that are red in
That's not true.
it.
Why on earth would that be true?
Why wouldn't it be true? You've never had lumpy red pee before?
Nope.
Oh, well, you're not living the life then.
What the hell are you talking about, buddy?
Gotta have that lumpy red pee, dude.
Nope. Where's this fucking skeleton? There's no fucking water. Why isn't there? Is there another one? Where? I was down here.
You're gonna do the cooking by the book.
One potato from the fucking trial chamber thing.
You got a whole potato from the trial chambers?
Yep.
It's crazy, dude.
Why is there one that doesn't unlock?
It's just what happens to him eventually.
Oh.
Like, you can only open a certain amount, or you can only open them once, I think.
I don't think so.
Like, everyone can open them once.
I opened these ones multiple times.
There might be a limit on how many you can open them as well. Like, there's the special ones, and then there's the not so special ones. I don't know if they have different rules.
Stop! You bastards fuck off. No! Seriously, why do these fucks do so much fucking damage? They're only fucking skeletons. Yeah, kill each other. How you like that? Fucking bitch.
Blocks short, man.
I almost died to a fucking spike at the bottom of this hole.
A whole spike?
Yes, there was a spike at the bottom of the stairwell.
It's kind of evil how they do that, eh?
Yeah. Is that intentional?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
So they make a death trap so they can kill you on purpose.
Well, I mean, what were you expecting from the trial chambers, Nathan?
For
Were you expecting them to not want to try and kill you on purpose?
yes.
Yo, this iron farm's also a magma cube farm. Did you know that? But you didn't know that.
No. This what farm is also a what farm?
A magma cube farm.
Um,
Oh, yes. Yes. I've got my jump boost and haste. Let's go. Oh. question is, where do I put my main base? I'll tell you where I put my main base. How did you know? That's exactly where I'm putting my main base.
The Damn, I ate like a whole stack of chicken in that fucking trial chamber.
I ate like half a stack of steak fighting 2 withers.
Fuck yeah.
Man, do you remember when food used to insta-heal you?
Yeah. No.
Those were the days. Huh.
I don't know what I just did, but the water's not flowing to me for some reason. Slime cube. Screw you, tiny toilet. Chicken, that's it. Lime cube.
Nathan, have you built the Wither skeleton farm yet?
Nope.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm not gay, boy. I don't identify as a homosexual. Really? Bruh.
Indeed.
Bread. Again.
What, you don't like bread? Bread hater.
I hate bread.
Bread hater.
I have so many keys, but no place to use them. Where the hell is this guy?
I'm digging this out so wide, I intend to build over it. So that's part of why it's so wide. I actually think it might not be tall enough either. It's like, sorry. But yeah, so because like what was I saying? Yeah, it's gonna come in probably by like 2 here, maybe 2 here, and this is gonna look. Yeah, I think I want to make it one wider actually, and then this is gonna come down by.
Now, this right
probably
here
one.
is Kevin, one of the bravest 9-year-olds whose favorite game in the entire world was Minecraft. Just like any other kid in the world, it became his biggest dream to watch a movie life.
I knew it would happen.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. says you joined. That'll be so funny.
Did Bartle like die or something?
Nah, he just started saying fuck.
Oh.
Probably spent more time typing than going home.
Probably.
No.
Yo.
Fucking goddamn. Oh, man. How do I use the iron farm?
Just drop down onto the kill chamber, although I just collected it not too long ago. So the iron's probably in my base.
I have 8. Here. Now what?
You go through the like kill portal, and then just in the water stream there should be a hole in the wall, and that'll take you to the chests. But like I said, there's probably nothing in it because I just harvested it like 20 minutes ago.
Your iron farm kinda sucks.
Bro, just come over here and get some of the iron that I collected from it.
Kinda poopy.
I sigh at you. Do you care if I'm
I'm
streaming?
saying it looks poopy a little.
You want me to stop?
Is anybody watching you?
Probably not.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna be playing like normal. I don't really talk to the nothingness. Yo, I got a beacon though. I got 2 beacons.
Oh.
I went to the fortress, the one that like has the arrows pointing to it.
Yeah.
And I just started killing wither skeletons and like building platforms for them to spawn as I went. And man, that fortress is really good for farming wither skeletons manually.
Nice. You already killed the withers?
Yeah, I killed 2, and I've got 53 wither roses. I dug a tunnel, like one of the strip mines. I just used one of those basically.
Where's Nathan?
He should be here.
Hello.
Wanna do end stuff?
End stuff?
What stuff?
We could certainly try. Do you
fuck?
got? I've got enough for Eyes of Ender. Uh, do we want to look up where it is first?
I can't put channeling and fucking Riptide on the same trident. Fuck you.
No, because Riptide isn't the kind of trident you throw.
And
We want to channel lightning on you as you throw,
yeah,
go through the air.
yeah. Base enchantments are the worst, dude. I don't even know if you can get Windburst off of the fucking enchantment tables, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
Dude,
I haven't gotten it once. I have a single Windburst 1 book that I got from a goddamn fucking trial chamber like 3 days ago. But every level of Windburst shoots you 7 additional blocks higher for a total of 21 blocks at Windburst 3.
yo, what?
Yeah.
Bardo, did you get your heavy core from a regular chest in the trial chamber?
Nope.
What do you mean?
But I do have a heavy core and all the tridents I want now, and I have 2 more ominous potions, so if you want to go trial chambering and try to get more, and because you have to use the ominous keys to open the chests, and because you can only get the heavy cores from the ominous vaults.
Is that a different kind of chest?
The 3 skull ones, so if you look closely at the chests, some of them have 1 skull, some of them have 3 skulls. The 3 skull one is the only one that can spawn the heavy core. It's also the only one that can give you the enchanted golden apples. It can give you a whole diamond block. And it can
Why
give
can't I
you
open that one?
Windburst and stuff. So have you opened
'Cause I
it
ca-
before?
No, I can't even open it. Why
Do
is
you
that?
have the better key?
How do you get the better key?
Do you have any bottles of Bad Omen? If you don't, I have 2 for you. But if you do, then
I-
use
I-
those.
Do you
And
use the
so if-
bottles of bad omen?
Yeah, when you drink one of those, and then you walk through another, any like spawner that you walk through while you have the effect on, it'll restart, even if you just did it. So you can do it again, and then it gives you the chance to get the ominous keys. In the same way that
Oh.
the lower level ones give you the chance to get the trial keys.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
So you could just use any ominous bottle?
Yeah, any of them, but the better the bad omen, the more things that spawn.
I see.
At best I can tell. I think that's the only real difference between the levels of bad omen. 'Cause I had a bad omen 4, and I drank it on, I think there were 3 fucking slime spawners there. And I have a stack and a bit of slime blocks now.
Nice.
If Miles wants some slime blocks.
I currently am not in great need of them,
I got you a whole stack.
of
You don't even
blocks.
want them? Of slime block.
Oh
You don't even
my
want them?
goodness, I do want them.
You don't even want them?
I
Guess I'll just
do.
kill myself!
I do want them quite bad,
I guess I'll just-
actually.
Jump into the void with all of the slime blocks in my inventory.
Wait, how are you getting into the void?
Lava. Same thing.
Okay.
Guess I'll just use all of these enchanted golden apples in Miles's chest, jump into the end, and then jump into the void
they're in
with
my-
all of Miles' stuff.
They're in my ender chest.
And so, Nathan, just when you do get a mace, because I assume that's what you're going to try now.
Yeah.
So you can get up to breach 4, density 5. You can put fire aspect on it. It can take mending. It can also take smite, but I don't know if that's mutually exclusive. And unbreaking, and then you can also put up to Windburst 3, but Windburst 3 I haven't been able to get in the enchantment table or on a villager. I was only able to find a single Windburst 1 book in the trial chambers.
Are you able to enchant the mace in the enchanting table, or do you need books?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
You can use it on the enchantment table, but the best I've gotten off of I've never gotten a breach 4 off of the enchantment table mace, and I have yet to get up to density 5. And I haven't gotten any Windburst at all, not even a 1 or a 2 in the lower levels, because I check them every time too. Right now I have breach 3 and unbreaking on it, and I'm debating enchanting it so I can try and get a Windburst. more because I want Windburst 3. And if I can get Windburst 1, I can at least get Windburst 2. But as is, I only have Windburst 1.
I should say if we're doing the
If we're doing the end, we need to make sure that. Well, okay, here's my suggestion that we use one enchanted gap to get to the end. The dragon fight will be inside the borders because it's at 0-0.
Yeah, we can just do it in. Oh, yeah, we only need the 15 minutes to get there.
Yeah, so we only need one enchanted gap to go do the fight, and then we can get the egg, which is, like, in and of itself really good. But for
Yeah,
the
we want that.
elytra,
We want that. And then we need to figure out a way so we can get to the end. What if you just spawn in the blocks and build a new portal once we get there?
what? Like build a portal here?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, we expand out to there. Once we get to the end and get the dragon
Oh.
egg, then it's not too much netherite
Or-
mining away.
4,000.
You're
Are
fucking
you already
joking.
in the trial chambers dying?
Yes, yes, I,
have not.
did.
I died in a single trial chamber the first time I tried it alone, and I lost all my stuff. But it was before I really had anything. And I restarted, and I got good enchants, and I have not died since. Well, I might have died, but not without losing stuff.
Dude, I'm not
Well,
gonna get my
Miles,
shit
you'll
back
also-
now.
You'll be happy to know I built a well of sacrifice, and I was throwing pottery shards into the well of sacrifice.
Oh, I love you.
You're welcome.
It's 3
I also
expansions per
accidentally threw a
mega.
diamond into one. It was not intentional.
Like every time you throw a pottery shard in, that's like probably 20 minutes of gold farming at this point.
Like the solo ones or the
Just-
bricks?
Like the like just the pottery shards, not the bricks.
Like the patterned pottery shards?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's because they're really difficult to get.
Yeah, that's smart. Okay, I didn't know that was. I didn't know that's what was doing all that. Okay, now because I was just like throwing everything in a barrel, placing the well of ascension underneath it, and then breaking the barrel for speed.
Yeah,
how I
that's actually also smart because it avoids the item depreciation as much
that?
as you can. When you throw an item in, it lowers its value until the start of the next day. It's
Oh.
to prevent, like, so if I built a second gold farm, it wouldn't be nearly as useful as building a different kind of farm.
Yeah. No, that's big brain. All right. Reach 3 wasn't actually that hard to get. Density 5 was fine. I have an Unbreaking 3 book, so Reach 3 was fine to get. Baby, I'm yours. Baby, I'm yours.
Those things are extremely hard, surprisingly.
What are?
The upgraded chamber.
No, they're not.
Well, I wasn't expecting that many mobs, so
Did you try getting good?
no. I'm trying to get good right now, though.
So yeah, for the elytra, we still need to build a gunpowder farm.
Hatred.
hmm?
Hatred.
Towards me.
I'm enchanting. And I cannot get Windburst because Minecraft hates me. Oh, I can get. Okay, you can get density 5 straight enchant. So, try.
I'm pretty sure I have a density 5 book.
I have one. That's fine. I have 2 density 4s. I don't need density 5. I just want Windburst and Breach 4. I don't really know how Breach works, but I do know that I want Breach 4.
Have you Googled if you can only get windburst through the chambers?
Yeah, I did, and it says you can get it from the tables. I've gotten exceedingly unlucky. I have not gotten it a single time somehow. Unless I was lied to by Google on 2 different websites.
It happens, but
And Reddit.
probably not. Honestly, Reddit is more convincing than random sites. So long as it's like recent-ish.
How would there be old Reddit posts about in Mason? Why can't I read the top one?
Well, I mean, the snapshot's probably been out for quite a while, so if it's like from 8 months ago.
I just can't put the lowest level enchant on the mace. That's weird.
Oh my fucking god, no. Miles, can you help me? If
Do you
possible.
not have full prot 4?
I don't think I do.
Oh, that's
Okay,
embarrassing.
where are you, Nathan? The chords you sent
Um,
in chat before?
I'll send it
Yeah,
in the Discord.
I started just always sending the trial chambers and chords into the fucking chat, so I can always get back there if I did die.
I don't know why you guys don't just bring a bed.
I do.
It should be closer to the border.
I can
Actually, I'll
you
walk
can only
to it.
find a lot of beds in there.
Nathan, just tell me where you are right now. How about that?
Here, I'll send it in the Discord. Hold on.
And then you can walk me there.
I don't care. I don't even care. You think I care, Miles? Because I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Sounds like you care.
Could you also bring a water bucket?
Yeah, I keep one on me at all
Honestly,
times,
I'm rather
actually.
mad about it.
Well, actually, I keep 4 ice and 3 buckets on me at all times, but...
That would really suck if I lost all that because I had 17 trial keys.
Holy balls. Time to go for a nap.
Trial keys will help you if you want a trident. You can get the tridents from the unupgraded balls.
Hmm.
I got 1 trident from 3 trial chambers, and then I got 3 tridents from 1 trial chamber. Maybe if you ask Miles really nicely, he'll give you one.
I don't think I have any
You mean-
trial keys left.
I was talking about the tridents I gave you.
Um... I've already misplaced one.
I gave them to you like a few hours ago.
Well, I enchanted them, and I've been running around doing a whole bunch of stuff. Nathan, where am I going?
I sent it on the Discord.
And did you send it
Oh
in?
my god, I sent it to Bardo.
You did. That's what that notification came from.
Ooh. Well, at least it should be unloaded. But you already went back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be cooked anyways. Bro. I am taking my fastest horse, Nathan. Okay, is
Thank
the
you.
entrance obvious?
It should be right at those cords.
Okay.
It's like a two wide deep tunnel or a 3 wide deep tunnel. Downwards. I might have enough time to get it if I go down through the water.
I mean, I don't also know where I'm going, so you're gonna have to come with me. So are you like at those cords right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll let you know when I'm at those cords. You're gonna rejoin. You're gonna lead me I'll protect you if I can.
You think you could try to bucket clutch?
Do I need to bucket clutch?
It would
would
be
end up
nice. It would
rolling, but-
save some time. It would
I
save a
have
lot of time.
pearls.
That would work too. If you can just toss me one of those. I'll place my bed down there
I'll
as well in
probably
case I die
survive
again.
that fall.
Is it onto
What?
a stalagmite?
No.
Then he can survive the fall.
Yeah, I mean, I can survive like a 90 block fall. So can Bardo, by the way.
You survive if you throw an ender pearl?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
No, you just survive feather falling, dude. Rot. Who's in the nether?
I'm not.
Get out of the
in there.
nether.
Bro, I'm currently traversing the overworld trying to get to Nathan's
Get out of the
corpse.
nether. Get out of the nether, Nathan.
He's not in the nether. Nathan, I'm here.
You here?
Join.
Okay.
Go, Nathan. Go, Nathan. Go, Nathan. Do 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 do.
Where am I going?
You toss me ender pearl?
Do 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 do.
Or don't.
So I'll
got it.
survive.
There you go. Where are we going?
I'll survive if I fall down.
Well, just yeah. You just gotta throw
Throw
it
the
before
pearl,
you.
numbnuts.
Oh, that is a pretty big fall. All right, up that ladder.
No, it's right here.
Wait,
You see any of my shit?
hold on.
Particularly diamond shit.
I don't see any stuff.
I also don't see any stuff. This is not looking very good. It's probably gone.
Oh, you can't have density and breach.
Not over here. No.
Oh, okay. Those are the mutually exclusive. It's good to know.
This is a sad, sad day.
Unfortunate about that density 5, but I have another one, so I'm not that mad.
Do you not know where you died in here,
I died somewhere in this area.
brother?
My boy.
Probably gone now. I would assume so.
I guess I'm doing a trial chamber now.
You have bad omen? You don't have bad omen, ball. There's literally no point in doing a trial.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find his stuff.
It's not over
dead.
there. It
Gone.
would have been over here. Come on.
Nathan, you do realize you can, like, if you're dying, you can, like, block off yourself, right?
Yeah.
Most dangerous thing I've encountered in the trial chamber so far were the poison shooting skeletons. Those guys are kind of dangerous.
Those guys plus the diamond sword zombies are like,
Yeah, they-
Diamond sword zombies.
what the heck is all this?
enough slime can actually get kind of lethal. It's a lot, don't get me wrong.
Did you
but
have
enough slime?
emeralds on you?
Me?
I don't know what. There was
I
just
died
some.
there just now.
Oh. Yeah, I think your stuff's gone, man.
It's all good. Do you have any blocks to get back up? Or like water, I guess?
Type / trigger. Bardo, what's the command?
Slash triggered fixed position, but he doesn't have the thing.
What do you mean he doesn't have the thing?
His name tag's white.
Oh, he doesn't need the purple name tag for that.
Oh, what's the purple name tag give me?
The scoreboard on the side.
Oh, I. Okay, so breach ignores armor. Or reduces the effectiveness of armor. Pretty sick, actually.
Also, doing the trials still gives me the omen bottles, right?
Just gotta open the lesser chests.
I just got one off of, well, Nathan's corpse, actually. Never mind. I don't know where it came from. Oh, chicken!
Well, how does wind burst work?
You know how I love chicken.
How the hell do you get back out of here?
I don't know. It's your trial, my guy.
The fuck?
Dude, bundles are so good. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Nathan, you're trying to leave?
Yeah,
Do you need to be at the top, or do you just want to get back to your base?
I need to be back at the top.
Okay.
You have stuff at the
That
top?
doesn't really matter.
No, I just want to be at the top.
But allow. Okay, so you want to.
But like at these coordinates, or are you okay being back at the center of the world?
Breach base.
I'm okay with being back at the center of the world.
This is a breach base.
See you later.
See ya.
Miles,
Yeah.
where are you?
I'm in a trial
I want
chamber.
to see you, don't you?
I cannot.
Oh wait, never mind. I'll just use Nathan. Nathan, come here.
Why?
I want to beat you up.
No, you don't.
Don't run. You won't run away. You won't get away.
Stop trying to kill me, you fuck.
I need to try it out.
Fuck off.
You won't get away.
Fuck off. I got the
Home?
fucking wither effect. Let me put my shit away first, bro.
You built a home, Nathan.
And set my spawn.
Stand there. Oh. Now put on armor.
I don't have any armor.
You have none?
Nope.
You have an iron armor?
I could make iron armor.
Make iron armor and put that on.
Dude, I just spider climbed out of the trial chamber.
You're an animal.
6 pearls.
Le bonk.
My glorious steed, whose name is Steve.
Eat. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ah. That's how it works.
And a helmet.
I don't have the helmet.
Yes, you do.
Or numbnuts.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Keep saying it.
Go fuck yourself, cunt.
Okay, chill.
Why are my horses in my house?
I didn't do that, I promise.
You opened your own gate, numbnuts.
Did not.
You did too. I watched you do it.
Has anybody ever noticed that skeleton horses suck?
They do.
Not like this glorious Steve.
The maze is remarkably difficult to get to activate. Must be like a 4-block fall. It's just kind of pointless.
I mean, once you have Elytra, it'll probably be really friggin' sick. You could dive
Fuck,
bomb people,
that's the way to
Bardo.
Do it.
Hmm?
It's really hard. It's really hard to use. It's a lot of damage. Really slow. You can one tap. I one tap Nathan at full health with the iron armor.
Oh yeah, it can do like 50 hearts of damage, dude.
That was with like a 2-block fall without density though. And density is what adds the fall damage stuff. Breach just removes armor. So, we'll need 2. What is going on? You moving?
Yo, one of my horses came in useful.
Are
Wow.
you moving?
What?
Why is all this stuff in chests?
Oh, over by the beacon?
The portal? What beacon?
The portal? Oh, dude, that's... Don't break any of that. That's...
Did.
That is, barter farm loot. There's a lot more chests in here. But they're all stacked together. So we can't get
What?
them. There's a ton of, like...
Why? Why?
Ah, it's running away! No! It's going... This is your fault, Bardo.
I don't have Riptide. I don't have water to Riptide.
Bro. Don't break
Oh,
them!
fuck. Well, I didn't know! I didn't know that would happen!
Oh my goodness, Bardo. Oh, come on.
Oh no, my lapis.
Dude, and all my chests are gone.
I'm sorry, I didn't know!
I told you!
You didn't!
I told you, don't break them!
How was I supposed to know they were gonna break?
Would you throw a trident at it?
Yeah, I didn't know.
You know, thankfully it was just one of the, Oh wait, never mind. Why is it scattered across the entire rail?
I'm coming.
Yo, did you get the one with Obby in it at least?
No. It's almost mostly leather and stuff.
Just couldn't resist throwing your trident at stuff, could you?
Le brick!
Dude, what is going on over here? Okay, hold on.
Man, it's not my fault you're fucking containing vast multitudes of stuff in 1 block worth of chests.
Hey.
What is that storage solution? You can't even access it.
Dude, it
There's
wasn't
no
meant to
point.
be used yet. Oh
I
my,
just
dude,
asked
what
you
the?
what it was, and you're like, oh, let me just shatter it, and let me just break it. Let me just show y'all. Rather than just use your big boy words.
I didn't think it was going to. Oh my, dude, it's so broken. Oh.
You cannot blame me for this.
Fuck
You're a
off.
buffoon. I mean, you can, and you may, but that's
No,
not
I blame you for breaking the one, not the many. have to place 10,000 chests now.
Kill these villagers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, Windburst 1 is already super effective. Problem with Windburst, though, after you successfully execute a Windburst attack, you'll lose the fall damage protection from a normal smash attack, so you'll just have the feather falling smash, or feather falling damage protection. Which is fine, unless you don't have feather falling.
I just had some intense deja mustard.
Mustard?
Deja vu. Well, you check out the loot haul from the bartering farm, though.
I'm busy. Turn around.
I'm busy.
Turn around.
I'm busy.
I was making a joke. I was gonna get up as soon as you turned around.
Yeah, but I had to finish getting.
Very many things. A lot of ender pearls. Boink. Boink. This was just to test if the minecarts were fast or not. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot change that, I think.
I was
Unless.
going to build a particle accelerator and launch myself at the border, and then I was going to build my cow farm there, but it didn't work. The minecart mechanics do work, though. Like the jump one. They'll maintain their momentum and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Having fun.
I was trying to see if I could modify the speed of it with commands. I cannot.
I remember I AFK'd once in one of these just to ring a bell.
Just to ring a bell.
I was trying to get like 12,000 bells rung or something.
Why didn't you just like AFK with your right click on a bell?
So I also wanted to get max distance or more distance than you or something. I can't remember.
Oh, on minecarts?
Yeah. I started netherite mining last night. Got some.
How much did you get?
Some.
Do we want to go kill the... Oh, I guess Nathan can't. I guess I could probably get my villagers cured. Or should I build a creeper farm? I should probably build a creeper farm, shouldn't I?
Probably should.
Should I build it in spawn chunks? So then it should always be running if I do that. But then it's also gonna, you know, ruin the spawn chunks.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was distracted.
I said, should I build it in the spawn chunks? Like, it'll ruin the spawn if I do that. But it's always loaded.
At spawn. Yeah, I mean, that's why I figured you'd build it.
The only problem with that is that, like, if
Why don't
you
you just
type /trigger
build it
fix
at your home?
position, then it... Well, because then it's not always going to be loaded. Did you see how this works, at least on the right side?
How is spawn out? Spawn is just always loaded by default?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want
Would ruin spawn.
you want to see how this works? Check it out.
Neat.
Auto detects you getting in.
Cool.
It is kind of
Build your
cool.
own feather farm.
It would be on the other side too, but somebody was like,
I needed to get out of the nether.
yeah, well now your cow farm's.
And then I immediately took a break, and you decided,
You got me out of the nether long enough to get me distracted with other tasks.
clown. Go build a creeper farm.
See? Well, at least 2 of my minecarts survived. They were originally stacked up like a Pez
Want to
dispenser. but-
experience the maze?
Sure. Holy shit!
Didn't think you would get insta-exploded.
I didn't think I would get insta-exploded either.
Damn. That is an effective tool.
That's just not okay. Why did they make it so strong?
I don't know.
Do I have to be on the ground for that to happen?
You just have to be below me, I think. Like if you were in the air, you'd be fine.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna jump in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, no, I wasn't ready. Okay, try that again.
3, 2, 1. Dude, that's just
Not.
you fell like 2 blocks.
Yeah, I did. You got exploded. But I have breach 4 on this one. So density makes it the further you fall, the more damage you do. This one is like a flat amount of damage, I think. Not 100% sure how it works, but I like negate 15, 30, 60% of your armor.
How much?
60%.
That's absolutely absurd.
Yeah, so the mace has like a flat amount of damage you can do with the smash attack, I guess. And then you can increase that by getting density. But when you have breach, I just, like, all of my attacks will negate 60% of your armor, but only the smash attack will do as much damage as that. So I
So
have to get a smash attack off.
you're
to actually-
telling me
to
that
actually do the damage.
that can one tap me, but they decided that this is about as high as you can jump with a wind charge?
Technically, that can let you jump 8 blocks high.
Really? How?
How? I don't know. But that is an advancement.
Oh.
If you look in advancements and
Oh!
adventure, way up at the top, it says blowback. Nope, not that one. Who needs rockets? Use a wind charge to launch yourself upwards 8 blocks.
That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Second last rung.
Wait, can I hit? Yo, I can bot my minecarts with it.
That's cool.
I think I might need jump boost.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's just the advancement.
Hold on. Don't mind me cheating. Effect, give, like a tyrant. Jump boost. 2 minutes. 2 is the
Give me
max,
speed
right?
5. Give me speed 5 for a minute. Speed, 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 speed. Speed.
Yeah, you need jump boost.
Speed.
Which is like ridiculous, man. I've already got jump 2, man. Like I can jump 3 blocks, so it gives me an extra 5 blocks of
Faster than fast.
it lets me jump 3 blocks higher than with jump. I mean, it's interesting for parkour though. I'll give it that. Like,
It's useful early game like this, but it's not super useful.
it's really not useful. Like,
I guess it's like minorly useful. How did I do that? I don't have jump.
How did
Throw it
you
at my
do
feet.
that? Oh, you know, it's because I'm doing it to you. It's like I can directly
Throw it at my
contact you.
feet. Throw it at my feet. Okay, I'm gonna run at you. Throw it at my feet. You missed. I'll do it again. Nope. Hey, that was pretty high.
It was pretty high. I only have 13 left.
That's fine. Whee!
They're so expensive. Like, how
Do it
could they
again.
be possibly
again.
useful early game?
Bonk.
Ha!
That was 7 damage?
Yeah, even though that we were the same fucking height.
That wasn't a smash attack. That was just the normal damage from this mace.
Wait, just smack me. Crit me. No, I think that was considered a smash. Don't hit me again. I will kill you.
I didn't get wind burst.
Not that I can when you have.
La bonk.
Get the fuck away from me.
It's intimidating, dude. Go to the overworld. Have an idea. Oh, you do have a beacon. Look at that.
I'm out of wind charges.
Lol.
All right, I'll be over here where I'm safe from you.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Dude. Don't make me start punching you with my bow.
You don't have enough water at your base. I need more water.
Yeah, I hid the water that was at my base.
There is a water. Where'd it go?
Can you stop breaking my water spot? Thank you.
Whee! It's scary, dude. I'm terrifying right now. The break. The break.
LeBeau! That did like a whole lot of nothing, didn't it?
I took some damage. I don't have Proj Front.
Yeah, but you took 1.5 hearts, dude. Oh yeah, what about my smite sword? Why did I take so much more damage?
You have Power 5?
Yeah. Wait, what do you have? I've got 2 prot 4, 1 blast prot, 1 fire prot.
4 Prot 4.
Okay, fair enough.
Plan on making another set of armor at some point. Let's like 2 Fire Prot, a Blast Prot, and a Prot Prot for like utility stuff. But this is just what I felt like making early because I wanted to do trial chambers and collectively prot was what I needed.
Dude, have I told you how good smite is?
Yeah, you have, and I don't really care.
Do you know that it takes me like 6 swings of the sword to take the wither from half to dead?
I did.
Yeah, I was kind of like owning him.
How much damage do you think that does? If I have density
Um,
instead of breach.
I would
I need
think it
another one.
does 10 hearts, which is how much health I have.
50 with density.
Well, hold on. /
need something
attribute
to
the
kill.
Wicked Tyrant health
Oh yeah,
base
just set your
set
health to like a
100.
100.
I don't know if I can have more than 50 hearts. You're gonna have to hold on. / effect. Give the Wicked Tyrant regeneration 10.
Goddamn.
Is my health
Closer.
still climbing?
Nope, max health. Come closer.
Here I go.
I missed.
Get wrecked.
It's low key kind of hard to steer it, and you got to get the timing right. But
Yo,
yeah, no density.
it did 25 hearts?
And that didn't even do anything.
No, I mean I have
Oh, wait, come closer.
regeneration 10, Bardo.
No, no, come closer. Stay there.
That actually didn't
Okay.
even do 10 hearts. That did like 9.5.
Okay. Yeah. So this is like 3 blocks, 4 blocks. So it takes like a 4-block fall to kill somebody-ish.
Can I see that? I don't even know how to use a mace. Like, so how do I do it? Do I have to like right click in the air or something?
Nope. Just click. Just smack me.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it, baby.
And so you're telling me that if I do something like this... Oh, wait, hold on.
Ah,
Uh,
leave me alone.
come here.
Leave me alone. It's raining. I can fly too.
Where are you?
Let me go. Let me go.
I refuse!
Let me go. My spawn isn't set here.
Where you keep going? Bro, what the fuck?
My spawn was set here. No! How are you doing this?
Yes!
Oh, my things are strewn to kingdom come now.
Here's your mace. That's payback for murdering me with it.
You asked!
Hey, you asked too.
I asked to kill Nathan. It was fun.
You got some stuff over here too. It's hard to escape someone using admin commands, huh?
It was. I got close though. I have my other pick. I did. I'm missing a pick.
Wait. Oops.
Got it.
Yo! I actually can get more HP. I just... Dude, look at my health.
Oh damn.
Dude, my health bar... Dude, it's crazy.
I can fly. Whoa! Health bar's huge. Why is it so big? Whoa.
Dude, why is it take so long? You have regen 10.
How many health? How much health do I have?
500. Which is, 250 hearts.
No.
Alright, do you think I could survive an 800 block fall like this?
Maybe.
Let me go to a spot where when I explode, it'll be better. If I explode. Alright, see you in 800 blocks, Bardo.
I fell like 100 blocks and I took like not even a full bar.
Dude, it didn't even do half my health. Dude, this attribute shit is crazy.
Yeah.
I could
You
do.
just learn how to do it.
I figured out about it like a week or two ago, and I started screwing around with Nathan, giving him.
Not even close. It's like 2.5 bars. When I went up high. Oh, this is as high as I can go. It's officially snow. I went up like 600 blocks.
Here, I'll do you one better, buddy. Enjoy the fall.
Ah! I'm not at full health.
You probably will be by the time you get to the ground.
I don't have regen anymore.
Uh. You at full health?
Yeah. Should I do it? Should I fall? Think it'll kill me?
It didn't kill me.
It did not kill me. Wow. You
That was a
did put me
16.
1,700 blocks up.
Hey, I'll stand right here, okay?
Okay.
You know what's up. I should be directly beneath you, Bardo.
It's gonna take a while. Okay. The beacon's that way, so you should be right this way.
I should be literally right below you if you didn't move.
Yeah, but I need to know the direction too.
Like I moved directly under.
I missed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I won't move.
I'm moving directly to where, like, you just have to look straight down.
Okay. I don't think this is really gonna do anything because I don't have density. You moved.
I went to. Okay, hold on. Stand against that dirt block. That's exactly where I'll be standing.
Okay.
Maybe you're getting carried by wind currents.
It's not as easy as it looks, man.
Dude, you are getting carried by wind currents.
I didn't move. I didn't touch my keyboard.
Why are you? You must be okay. Hold on. You're falling. I think you fell right there both times. So I'll just compensate. Stand against that dirt block again.
I
I'll
don't
just
have
compensate and
regen
stand.
anymore.
You'll be fine.
I don't have hearts. Give me regen.
I might have done
Give
a.
me regen.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Don't worry. You're 3,000 blocks in the air, Bardo. This time, by accident.
Thanks.
I'll
Thanks. Love you.
You better hit me this time, cause you'll die otherwise. Oh,
I didn't die.
just kidding. That was a 3,000 block fall, Bardo.
No, it wasn't. It was like on a 1,400 block fall.
Dude, I know. I teleported you up twice.
I didn't get moved.
Oh.
Oh, I know what we should do. We should just go do it on the beacon.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Unless you hit me right now.
Unless, of course, I hit you right now. That is so
that was
hard,
that
dude.
was like a perfect lineup.
It's so hard, dude. You get like 0.1 seconds worth of time to actually hit the button.
I'm sleeping because it's night.
No, my rain.
Fuck your rain.
My rain.
I didn't bring my ender pearls. I have to climb like a scrub. All right.
Okay, this one.
Here.
Okay, I break that one. You just break that with a fucking piece of meat.
Hell yeah, brother. Rotten flesh, actually.
Stand on the beacon. I can smack you in the middle. Oh yeah, I got moved.
That's so weird. It must be some like integer shit.
Yeah. Now the only problem is I have no idea how high up I am. Okay, there we go.
Why is the beacon getting brighter?
I got stopped like 80 blocks ago.
Yeah, and it did like 1 heart of damage. Hold on. Let's maybe not take you 1600 blocks high. Let's maybe do like
Too high.
700.
God damn, that is such bullshit
What?
timing.
What? Why isn't it working? Because you're hitting me before you hit the ground, right? $400 blocks this time. It's like world height.
Nah, I don't want it anymore. The timing's so dumb. I can't do it. Like I'm swinging early, and I'm hitting you late.
Sauce it. I'll get it. First try. Sauce me the mace. I'll get it. First try.
You going?
Well, you gotta give me the mace.
Hello?
Hello. I accidentally muted myself. I said sauce it, and I'll get it first try. All right, get in the beacon. You saw nothing. Dude, that's hard.
There you go.
How much did it do?
Not that much.
You want to know what I did, Bardo? And somehow it worked. I hit F1 and did it without my cursor.
Fuck. Why?
I don't know, but it did the magic sauce, man.
All right, go. Huh. You look at that.
It's kind of sick. Tribute, Satirical Bard, health, reset. To be a normal man again. That did a lot of damage, by the way.
I did. Why did that work?
I have no clue. I wasn't expecting it to work for you
First
two.
try for both of us. I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna work. And then it did. That was absurd. Feels good to have a Riptide Trident again.
Dude, my armor has taken a beating.
Yeah, I would have. Oh, so's mine.
You got hit once.
I got hit a few times.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, you got exploded twice.
You admittedly were hit more, but I got bowed. It does automatically detect somebody getting in. Ooh.
Your side should actually be really easy to wire, so I should do that now. Yo, what happened to my villagers that were here? Did you kill them?
I was testing out the mace on them.
Bardo, why?
I put them there.
They were my
didn't think you cared.
Steves.
I didn't think you cared. I put them there.
Ah, it's true. They weren't named Steve yet. Couldn't have cared that much. Anything named Steve, just so you know, is very
I
dear
know,
to
I
me.
know, I know the rules. I tried and also took a bit of a hammering. You're fully enchanted, right?
Yeah, just not necessarily with the best combat enchants.
I went combat enchants because you a bitch. I don't trust.
Hey, man, Fire Prod is really nice for just
I
playing
know, I love
casually.
fire prod.
And Blast
I love
Prod
Fire
is
Prod.
not terrible either.
I don't hate blast prod.
And I'm pretty sure you get diminishing returns from, like,
No, I'm sure you do, but yours did like a heart and a half, and mine did like 4, so I'm not too pissed off about my decision. All right, I'm gonna take a break and eat. I'll be
okay.
back in a bit.
I should probably eat too,
Maybe.
and I gotta work tonight, so
All right. See, talk to you later.
yeah, we should do the end like tomorrow maybe. I should make that
Agreed.
gunpowder farm. I might do that while I'm at work.
You should.
Although
Go to
I
work.
don't know how the internet will be at Scotty's.
Internet's not horrible. It's not good.
Yeah, well, if I'm rubber banding everywhere, I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
Right.
See
Have
you
a good
tomorrow.
one. See ya.
You do.
What you doing, Nathan?
Diamond mining.
Fair enough. I got some Fire Prop 4 Unbreaking 3 Mending Pants from the Ancient City if you want them.
What are they?
Fire Prop 4 Unbreaking 3 and Mending Diamond Leggings.
That would be nice. Thank you, sir.
They're just in my chest with the beehives.
Okay. many downloads does it have?
Like 60.
Hmm?
Like 60.
Nice. Ay, caramba. A giant cave, but I don't know if I want to explore it. Fuck is this bastard? There he is. Ooh. So I was ready to explore it. What the fuck?
Yo, Nathan.
What's up?
Hand item detection exists in Minecraft. Did you know this?
No, what is that?
Look at. Do you have my stream up somewhere?
No.
You want to look at it for a second? You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. What is this?
So this is a minecart network, hypothetically, and it takes me to the right by default. But if I'm holding coal in my hand, it'll take me to the left. So it switches
What does
the
that
track
mean?
It means that, for instance, say I build a minecart network in our world, right? And I could put junctions in the minecart network and key them to a player. So, for instance, if I wanted to take a minecart network all the way to your house, and I gave you the key of coal, then by holding coal in your hand and putting these junctions, it would take you to your house every time, no matter where you were, so long as there were junctions for your house and you were connected to the network. And
Augers?
then if you're not holding it, then you go to like the natural direction of the minecart track, I guess, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I see.
And so all I have to do is I have to add people to the junction and then say, yeah, no, basically just that. So if you were to say want to bring back like 10 minecart chests worth of stuff with you, that could happen with this.
Augers?
Bardo got back on.
The fuck?
When did he do that?
I don't even know.
I don't even know why I joined. I've got like 5 minutes. Actually, I'm just gonna go. Ugh. I screwed around with redstone, man. Alright, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Okay, stream. Goodbye. I have to go to work.